Hello? 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 Mr. Obama? Ah, jeez, dude, I'm so not prepared. I'm so not prepared! I have no cards. This is all I have? Bro, I don't believe it for a second. Got water in the push-up cam ready? I don't have the push-up cam ready, no. I crumbled. I've never felt pressure like that before. Hui. Oh my gosh. I think you should build Raiden Shogun first. As much as I love Yoimiya. Get it together, silly man. I didn't think I would do that well. I did not think for a second that the first time that I play in 3 days would be almost an all perfect. Now, granted, it wasn't even close. I messed up so many times on the end, but I had that streak going for such a long time. Well, we will have to wait and see. I want other people's opinion on Chevris first, before I think about building her at the very moment we live in right now. I have C6 for a lot of characters, and I still refuse to build them. I didn't mean to do that. No! I'm not playing that again. I did not mean to do that. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake. Why are so many people on NA? I have 0 friends who play on the EU servers. I don't know. I literally could not tell you. I'm on the NA servers because I live in America. Tell you what. I don't know if I have the reason why. My brain short-circuiting. I feel more into it than I usually would, straight off of not playing for a while. But at the same time, I'm making really silly mistakes. It's my job to know all? I'm just a person. I can only be knowledgeable about so many things. I think it's almost time that I legitimately do just get a new set of these. This looks like goop. Is bro good? How big is my PP in Tic Tacs? 20. I've never seen this thing wear like this before. Why do you look like that? Nah, bro, that's unrealistic. You're insane. Somebody do the calculations. How long actually is 20 Tic Tacs? This is like eating away at my brain. I'm gonna... Is that just like goo? What is that? I legitimately can't tell. Two and 1/4 Tic Tacs? Excuse me? Are you trying to compete with me here? Okay, I don't know how old this one is, but it doesn't look like it's as worn. Keyword is looks. All right, we're gonna look this up. Dimensions of a Tic Tac. What? That's humongous. I said big peepee. Okay, we've got more rust to shake off than I thought. Oh! Hi, Sleepy. I understand struggling with the name. There's so many different ones. Gotta go in the Sandblaster? It's true. It's so true. I'm doing pretty well. Though my body is like on the verge of shutting down just because it's so tired. You tried tortellini? Did you like it? How many Tic Tacs are you packing? I am a certified 2.5 Tic Tac nerd. Been sporting it since 2017. Hiya, Chucky. How are you? Wish there was more flavor inside. What kind of sauce did you have? Alfredo from Olive Garden? Okay. Alfredo's a good one. Some people do like it more with marinara or like a tomato-based sauce. I also didn't know that tortellini was served at Olive Garden.
君が輝ける場所はここだよ。未来の自分を忘れないで、きっとできるから。誰から見ても君は強くなって一人ぼっち。そんなことばかりあったから腑に落ちて、日に日につまらないことが増えて多分慣れちゃった。今の自分を歌にして歌えるほど強くないね。だけどそれを知っている声が歌うから。君が輝ける場所はここだよ。誰のために届けるんだ、リズムとメロディー。一人の世界で生まれた歌はここにあるって見つけてて、ずっと待っている。君が輝ける場所はここだよ。未来の自分はここにいる。君という未来に全力全力で歌を届けよう。世界中にずっと自分にずっと歌を届けよう。君に届けよう。
I'm starting to... This is like a completely separate thought from everything that has happened on stream so far, or any context, but... I'm coughing a little bit less. Keyword is a little bit. And... I'm starting to get the energy back in my voice. But... If I, like, go 100% to where I was talking from before, it does give me, like, this... It's not like a sharp pain, but, like... I do feel this... how do I explain it? It's sort of like an ache in the back of my throat. And I'm like, ooh. Ooh. I can talk almost normally, but... we pay a hefty price if I do. Oh, I've coughed up tons of stuff. In the morning, I because I don't like sniffle or cough in my sleep, as far as I know. Um, the stuff just kind of sits there, and so sometimes it is a bit bloody, which is kind of whack. But for the most part, it's just we're struggling with mucus. Oh my gosh, you can tell how many times I've burned some of these. Donation goal for tonsil removal and a massage. The massage would be so much easier to get. Tonsil removal is like pretty dang expensive. You could buy a whole ass dope PC with those buckaroonies. When was the last time I played this song? 100% for real right now. When was the last time I played that song? Well, I can't ask Sleepy about his day now. You've told me to do it. Now I'm just a disingenuous bumhole. Haven't heard the word bum in a while? Dog. Too used to ass, booty, cake, butt. Gummy thick ass cheeks. I see. People are saying Miku's the same as AI. Defend the queen for me? No, Miku's an instrument. Literally, as a user, you cannot prompt Miku to do anything. You have to manually make her sing. You have to tune her voice. You have to add every inflection to Miku when you're producing a song. What level is this song? It's like really, really tricky. That sure is a title. Everybody comes out of the shadows. Silver, what the heck is that? She's the reason you want to go to Coachella? Oh my gosh. Miku's having like an actual concert this year though. I would be way more interested in going to the dedicated Miku concert than going to Coachella. Is this because I said you were turning 30? Is this just like a revenge plot? Also, hi Limu, hi Sub Blue. Hope everybody's doing well. Listen. I'm I'm just a guy. Littlefoot, I was saving the best for last. This game has such a weird definition of what a 26 is. Half the 26s are like tricky as hell. And then there's a bunch of 27s that are easy as fuck. And then there are 26s that are the simplest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then the singular 25 master that's in the game is somehow harder than most of the 26s that I've played.
Hello, little bud.
Hope you're doing well, Jay. I'm doing alright. I'm here. I made it. I thought about skipping out on stream, but I'm not that guy. 28 charts are the definition of tricky. There is no easy 28. Changed my mind. Sleepy, use your words. What's the beef? The snow stinks. Yeah, baby! 4 plus 4? 9. AP, yeah. On Beats is so hard. It's legitimately so difficult. Hey, it's that song that I said that I could totally play for the prelims. Spoiler alert. No, I can't. I'm dog water at all of the songs. My hands are pre-shaking. I'm desperately trying to find a finger sleeve that doesn't move around on my middle finger. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, hey, cancel. No, bro. Hold up, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a fumbling mess. Just started Super. I love Beerus. He's so scrunkly. Sleepy, are you watching through... Have you just started from episode 1 of Super? I'll wait for if you want to join, Blue. You watched Battle of Gods and Resurrection F first? Okay, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Then you went to like episode 29. You've got the Jaden seal of approval. A fair warning for you, Blue. We are only going to play a couple more songs before I switch to the Japanese version of the game. But we'll make the most of the little bit of time that we have together. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. They made a few little changes and added some bits and bobs, a little bit of fillers. That was kind of fun in the anime during the Battle of Gods and Resurrection F arcs. But their production schedule was really ass. So pretty much the entirety of those retellings of the movies looked so bad. Everything from the music, the editing, the actual animation, it's a train wreck. They were shit ass. You should feel bad for every animator, basically. Kyoto Animation is like one of the only exceptions on production schedules. I think I need to change the vocals for this song off of Miku. I find it hard to stay grounded. Like, weirdly, the song sounds really muddy on this version in-game. Mappa's so guilty. Guys, it's my favorite song playing right now. Shut the fuck up, my shit is on. One thing I will say though, I don't know about the production of One Piece. And I don't watch it, so I don't know how consistently it happens, but on Twitter, people are raving about the fantastic cuts of One Piece so often. I do wonder how One Piece just like skyrocketed in quality so consistently. Hey, we've already played this song. It's not very nice of the game. But yeah, like for Mappa, the production staff for the second season of Chainsaw Man it's completely different. That staircase, quote, staircase, that bit in the middle that I keep messing up, it like, wide, it's like, it goes in like fours and then it repeats it again. I want so badly to just like do the flick and be over there on the left side completely. And I can't do it. I need to like go Zen mode on the song and like properly internalize what I'm seeing. And like actually learn a new way to do it. Okie dokie, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna switch over to the other version of the game. And I'm gonna run some ads while we do the little switcheroo. So, see you in just a second. Dog, I... My speed on JP is faster than EN. And the first few songs that I do, every single time, feels like snail. Until I adjust, my brain just doesn't know what to do with the extra information. The Ruin Guard at Thousand Winds Temple is so out of the way and not worth it. That Ruin Guard has, like, legitimately 2 HP. What did he do? What did he do to you? Even the Ruin Grader in Araumi just feels like he doesn't have enough health. Everything. Not children record. Spooky, scary. Enjoy the shower, Silver. Get unstink. The moment I lost my combo, I tell everybody to push on, but I lost my like sync with the beat. It was just gone. The ending, I like double tapped so many of the little strings of notes. I crumbled. Hiya, Alex. What's up? But I was doing so well. That might... If it's not the farthest I've gotten in that song without a combo break, it's very, very close. Oh, sorry, Sid. I'm realizing that those weren't separate notes. That section probably doesn't happen again, does it? Oh, those are separate notes. Oh wait, the beginnings are brighter. That makes sense. I'm trying to see what I can get away with this in this song. Ah! Yeah! You don't have to... Oh, that section's so weird looking. You don't have to lift your finger at all for that. Hallie, what's up? Thanks a bunch for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had some fun today. Still haven't gotten any of the banner cards. Dog, it do be like that. I'm broke in both versions of the game, so I'm stuck not doing anything. Oh my gosh! Thanks for the follow, Hallie. You're the best. One step closer to the dreaded 800. UMR, what's up? Thanks for tagging along in the raid and supporting Hallie. Were you guys playing Project Sekai? On Ian, I just got done playing on Ian like 15 minutes ago. I got a new AP today. I don't remember what song it was. It was a 28. I'm so excited though. On JP right now, it seems like we're just gonna play some more difficult songs nonstop. I wasn't ready.
世界中の全ての人間に好かれるなんて気持ち悪いよ。だけど一つになれない教室で君と二人手を繋いでいたいの。旅のトンビ組の肩を当てて約3千のこなしで感じ一つずつの甘いビーツキツネの空間手になくなんとキス飛行中のコストン重大視する強者のライセンスオートクチュールで作るコロチのライセンス踏んだ踏んじゃったイストリゲンマンの分娩で授かるベイブ壮大な内輪乗りを歴史と呼ぶ参加しねと真似みたいできると言われ生き参加しねと真似みたいがヒーローと言われじゃ楽天しなんはダメなこんな経験のため涼しい言葉を避けあかぬ意味がのため三半この世には息もできない人がたくさんいるんですよ三半この世には息もできない人がたくさんいるんですよどちらが立てばこちらが立たず譲りゆばい守り行き違い時代限定立ち止まりアクセしかいついてるんだマングレスマングレスマングレスマングレスオブリーズ I love you 息苦しい日々の水面下ゆらゆらと煙る血の花僕らはコンプレックスコンプレックスコンプレックスコンプレックスオブ日々争うそれぞれの都合と自由のため息を止めること強制する息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める
Oh, I almost did that section. It scares me so much. I don't have that kind of consistency while also shaking up that rhythm in different ways. We get ever so closer. Got a hand cramp, need a break? Dude, the day that I get a hand cramp while playing Project Sekai is the day I actually decease. If my hand actually seized on me, just like hear the bone breaking, basically, the muscles just contracting and cracking under the pressure. I think that's a pretty overwhelming 30, honestly. Hey, Adim. Walking home, stay warm, stay safe. Oh, this is one of those dummy hard 28s for me. I don't know when I played this last, but I know I struggle with it a lot. Got me a little bit concerned.
今は放っておいてくれないか
That's a weird one. Okay, I know why I dislike it. This is gonna be one of those cursed charts for me, where I have a fine amount of confidence. Like the accuracy wasn't bad. I hesitated on the goods. Those ones were like, yikes. I don't recall the misses at this point, but this is one of those charts where I might not ever full combo it until I AP it. Because there's some evil stuff in there. For some reason, any hold that is shaped like a Z, it's clearly just like you go like this. It's that simple. You follow the diagonal part of the Z. But they're so scary looking. And then they've got some like numbers and holds shaped like that. And there's just a little bit of trickiness sprinkled in there, but I'm confident enough that I know I can FC that for sure. But I'm also confident enough that I know that I can AP it at some point soon. But I won't full combo it unless I AP it basically. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. I appreciate you. It's kind of weird. A lot of the 26 and 27 master songs, I'm kind of growing to not like them. Just because I know for a fact that I can AP all of them. Like, there's no question about it. But playing them and getting, like, dissed by them has me so offended. I start to dislike the songs full stop. This is one of those songs. Even playing through this song right here on Expert, I could imagine. I was imagining the master chart in my head and I was getting mad about it. Overdose, thanks so much for the follow. Hello. Hit him with the Wonder Hoy. I would scream Wonder Hoy really loud, but I'm still recovering from my illness. Nah, dude, there were like, there's fast parts in there randomly. The simultaneous doubles in there are so annoying. Just, ugh, I have so much beef with that song. They just like sprinkle in the most random things. I just wish I had a consistent difficulty. I read that as onion. Onion. I gotta stop doing that! Stop biasing your right hand, you absolute dingus grease poo basket turd burglar. It's not cool. Listen. Sometimes you really gotta, like, stab deep within your psyche and insult yourself to the maximum extent possible. I got a bad habit, and I'm having trouble breaking it. So we gotta resort to drastic measures. Onion. I do not remember the expert chart. I'm too busy being scared of this master chart. Yeah!
生きていたよなんでかわからないけど生きてたよ DNA という聖書本能を恐怖のままなくていいどうせ何も変わらないんだ生きていたよ何の希望もないけど生きてたよ本能は核脈の生きていたよ生きてたくないよ本当に残念だけど僕らは生きるしかないんだ悲してごめんよ言えなくてごめんよそして本当に悲しいけど苦しみだけが絆なんだ
I might be furious, but that's still the best I've ever done in that song. I also always miss in the beginning. The beginning is just such a... That's actually really close to an AP, and I don't know how I feel about that. The beginning... It's such a... It's not even a cold start. But it's still, like, so fast and surprising to me. Like, realistically, I should just be like... And I just can't. I can't. I'm not that guy. Onion! What? What? What was that? That was the scariest thing I've ever seen. That was so funky. That was so funky and weird. That did a lot of cool things. I got one great. That was so... Whoa! That was a sight read, too. That's a banger. That's a good song. I got one great, yeah. You have a feeling I'm in an FC? Well, you felt wrong. Watch this. I can't do it. At the very end, there's a part where it's like a double, 2, and then like 3, a double and another 3 or something like that. That pattern is like, whoa, I can't do it. It's the only thing holding me back. It's legitimately the only thing holding me from getting my first FC on that song. Welcome home, Deem. My day's going pretty well. I woke up and I made the concept for that sticker sheet. That's about it. I'm thinking about doing a little exercise after the stream, like just like a couple sets of something so that I can actually work out my chest a little bit and get warmed back up into the flow. But I could not go to the gym today. There's no shot. My legs are dead. My arms are still kind of dead. Functioning right now is a big chore. Ah, Sid, sorry. I hope your phone decides to be a little bit nicer sometime soon. Hi, Shadow, what's up? Dude, Shanti's such a good song. I mean, I want to go ice skating again, dude. I want to try rock climbing. I want to go ice skating. Money, though. Oh! I didn't even tap my screen! Dude, please tell me somebody saw that. I literally tapped. I tapped or flicked my literal desk. I've never overshot something like that, ever. It's never happened before. That was hysterical. That ruined me for the rest of the song. Aw. Pathetic. Deem, I'll promise you one thing. I will be as dry and not funny as I can possibly be today, just for you. Think I need to change my tap timing? Be sure, be absolutely sure that you need to change it. Changing the input can be really, really dangerous. If you change it and you don't actually need to compensate for any lag that's happening, like input delay, it could lead to some really bad habits or, you know, worse.
なんか辛いことあったんか
俺両手で話してくんない力になるぜ
一体どんなことがあったそれはひでえ話でちょうだい
これをやるから元気だしな金ならまた今度でいいさ
眠らない夜のチャイナタウンその全てガンナはバンディ老若男女問わずお客使い終わったら数千リャッピー
今夜も来たのかいお気に召したかい
何がこれくな払えないのかいならばしょうがない君にぴったりの仕事があるからこっちについてきなこっちについてきな
こっちについてきな
焼かれた酒場が剥がれた女しゃがれた看板掲げたオーナーたかだかナイフで刺されたようじゃ鼻からあいつの思惑通りだ気狂ってる目散歩中しゆるっと前納得超人とヒント高手高手も真の芯を奏でたまえ黙れ縛れ黙れや殴れ殴れ殴れや縛れ縛れ縛れやバラせバラせバラせやバラせバラせバラせやバラせバラせバラせや今夜の罵倒愛お気に召したかいだけはこれくらい
生きてればお客
死んでれば所在とてなく無駄なくこの勝ちビジネスどっちを向いてんだどっちを向いてんだどっちを向いてんだやるまとめてるこの長者これで余計に話してくんない
Oh yeah, baby. Still a ways to go till the AP, but I'm very happy that I finally FC'd it. You got it, Sid. I'll wait for you. Well, actually, we'll play one without you very, very, very fast. Like, just gunning it. Oh, Sub's gonna be back anyway. Okay. I'll wait. I'm a patient boy. What's up, Kohaku? Need my help? Well, go on, describe the issue. I do not know how to help you with that one, unfortunately. The easiest way for people to come together is by having similar interests and like-minded personalities. Or, you know, opposites attract, you know. It's a complicated circle of bits of attraction. Similar interests can get you a long way, though. But you are talking to the dude with a very small group of friends. Actually, about Shanti, I'm actually really surprised. So, on the master chart, right before the chorus, there's a pretty fast bit in there. And it's a pretty odd rhythm. They like sprinkle in some fast triplets in between the actual beats. And I've noticed that the less I think about that, the easier it gets. It's usually the part of the song, it happens twice. Both of those are usually the parts in the song where I will lose my combo because I'm trying so hard to get that pattern down. And this time, I casually was just like, all right, let's do this. Don't even think about it. And my fingers just did the thing. I don't even think I got a grade on it. Can you help me figure out which part of the settings menu turns on the early late thing? Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Oh, it's right here. Late, fast, and flick. It's under the first tab. No problem. All right, let's do this. Last 2 songs. We got Sid back in. Is Blue back? I'm gonna take that as a no for now. Scared of this chart, but I know it's really fun. I'm sorry, the jump from hard to expert is 9 points? I don't know why I care, but that's wild. No, this is good practice. I've been having a lot of fun today. What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I was doing so well. I legit don't know what happened. Ah, whatever. I'll get it next time. I've never felt so confident. I don't even know what gave me trouble before. Sleep well, Rizaki. Thanks for playing with me. You're the best. That might be a new favorite chart of mine. That's a really fun chart. Getting a gym membership next week. Simultaneously excited and nervous because I'll be having to go by myself the first month or two. As long as you've got music, nothing can stop you. All right. I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds, make sure Blue is either still gone or actually here. And then we'll play this last song. And then I'll check up on my food, and if it's not ready, I'll play a part of an Isaac run before I go. I literally play Vocaloid at the gym, like, at least twice a week. Just my Vocaloid playlist. I need to procure a new gym playlist. We had a hype one, but it's only like 3 hours long, so it gets repetitive really fast. Alright, Sid, pick your favorite song of all time. And if you don't, and it's already been chosen, I'm gonna cry. I will send you to the Shadow Realm if you pick a garbage song to end on. Ooh, Marshmary, okay. I can get behind this. This is your favorite song of all time? I respect it. I can so AP that. Sid, I felt the struggle. I felt the struggle so hard. Before you say anything about... Okay, survive with 10 health. Before you say anything against yourself, this is going to be the song... This song is going to be the song that teaches you how to do a bunch of simultaneous notes. It's gonna be your foot in the door for that. And once you FC this song, you are gonna come out of it a totally new player. It's such a good feeling when you finally get that song. But all right, I'm gonna play those ads while I go check up on my food and launch Isaac. You guys are the best. Thank you for playing with me. Today was like super duper fun, and which is weird. I expected to get a little bit frustrated with all these 30 plus level songs that we played, but it felt like a real growing moment for once. I actually feel like I've walked away from this a slightly better player than I was before. It feels great. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. Heyo. What is currently popping? Oh, Silver, I don't know if I asked. How was your shower? Bro, you said, get this dude's face out of here.
Isaac and his
Hello?
mother lived alone.
Where's my PNG?
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom
What?
Christian broadcasts on the television.
Hello?
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Hold on a minute.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my
Oh, there he
best
is.
to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied.
He, like, disappeared.
Into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt.
Oh, I was in the middle of a run? I probably thought it was trash. We're on a 1 streak. I don't think we care that much. What do we do instead? I couldn't possibly start on an Eden run. You know what? Let's make things easy first. We'll start out as Tainted Azazel. Give me my infinite range and sneezing. Don't know anything about this game, but I like your stream, so it's time to learn. Dude, it's shockingly simple. I cry on things, or in this case, shoot lasers at them, and they get executed, sent to the next dimension. I don't know if I can say I even have a game plan for this, because really, I'm here for the vibes. So we are just gonna do things and hope that it all works out. I kind of wish we had more bombs to work with here. Well, that was fast. Yeah, this is... Azazel and Tainted Azazel are kind of... I don't want to say infamous, but... they're definitely known for being a little bit more... beginner-friendly. Because... it basically takes a fan-favorite item, Brimstone, which lets you charge up a shot and shoot out a big ol' laser that does a bunch of damage. And kind of adds a little caveat to it to make it not so universally good, but it's still very powerful and satisfying to play with. So as a little warm-up, we're gonna play with that dude. Because theoretically, the only downside to Brimstone is that you have to charge it. You can't do anything while it's not charged. You are completely helpless. One thing I need to do, though, which is a little bit annoying. We gotta pull up We gotta pull up our resource. Tears have a chance of becoming a tooth, and then the other one is a rebirth one. Small chance to gain the ability to fly. Okay. I have most of the game mechanics and items memorized, but we're not totally there for the newest expansion. Gives a small chance to spawn a friendly bony when clearing a room. No thank you. Love the stickers? Sweet. It's just a concept image. It's oh my gosh, I want to cough so bad. It's pretty close to how it would look for real on the sticker sheet. I do have to go back and edit my little emotes so that they don't have an inherent white border, because of the way stickers are cut, they're already going to have a white border. And so if I left it how it is right now, it would be a dummy thick white border around everything. Kind of wish we had the option to do a clear border, but it's whatever. Oh my, wow. After this run, you should tell us what all the characters do. This is kind of selfish. I don't want to do that. It will get me into a rant about how much I hate, like, all the characters. Because, you know, everybody's playstyle is different. But I got beef with a lot of these characters. Do it, do it, do it. No, you can't make me. Isaac character tier list to match the last one, the item one. I don't think I've done a repentance item tier list, but my opinion isn't really. I haven't formed it enough. Have we been to the item room? Yeah, we have. We got experimental treatment. This dude's iframes are ridiculous. Legitimately. Okay, I've accidentally locked out a lot of the playing field here. But like, yeah, I should. He's in the air. I should be able to sneeze on him. I mean, as much control as you guys would like to think you have over me, you cannot make me do something that I hate. I will straight up not allow it. I can hate the game, I can hate the player, as one would say. But if I am not enjoying myself, I will just crumble. I'll turn into a mess of a human being. I don't feel very passionate about the characters in the game. I really don't. They're a means to an end. They're a way to force you to play in different ways. But, for me, I would rather just play the randomized character, but he's weighted in a very bad way. My love-hate relationship with Eden goes very, very far. Very, very deep. So, you got me. You got me monologuing about the characters. You've done it. Congratulations. Eden, hold up. Sorry, I'm still a little bit congested. Eden is a character who starts with randomized stats and 2 random items from any item pool in the game. You can start out with literally anything. You sly dog! You got me monologuing! Literally. But yeah, random stats. And they're averaged to be around the base stats for Isaac, the very first character that you get to play as in the game. Though more often than not, it somehow ends up being below average every single time. But it can lead to some really fun combinations that you wouldn't usually partake in, just because, you know, you might not enjoy a certain item, so you never pick it up. But maybe it interacts really, really well with this other item, and you've just never tried it, because you hate the item. So you can get a really powerful run from the very start, or you can get, you know, the worst stats known to man, coupling it with some absolutely atrocious items, and it will make your life a living hell. It's like gacha, except it doesn't cost anything. Eden sounds fun to watch. Eden is typically what I'll play. In terms of getting the 100% achievement in the game, Eden is like the way to fast track it. It gives you the best odds, since to get the 100% achievement in this game, you have to actually pick up every item at least once, and you have to unlock everything. So you had to have experienced everything the game has to offer at least once. You have to kill every enemy once, pick up every item once, and beat the game in every way with every character. Which sounds like a tall order. It absolutely is, but it's very fun. But Eden is for sure my go-to. It's kind of weird for me right now, because this is my favorite game of all time, I think I'll say. But lately, I've been playing it on my own time, just because it really has been annoying trying to get this one last secret aside from picking up all the items. I'm missing one. So in total, out of the 600 some achievements in the game, I'm missing one actual achievement, and then one achievement that is getting all the other achievements. And the one that I'm missing is to increase my player size 5 times in one run, which means getting the one makes you larger pill in your rotation. And let me tell you, it's not been fun. Explosive diarrhea. My run's over. I almost died. Well, we can fly now, so that's good. Means I can get these golden poops without actually spending 500 bajillion bombs. But our concern now is simply having the right to exist. And my food is ready now. So once we're done with this floor and head to the next one, I'll go take a little break, eat my food. Where is the secret room? There's no way it's here. There's no reason for it to be here. It is weighted so much harder for either of these two that I just tried. Honestly, I'm appalled. I'm so offended. Now, nobody forget that we're on half of a heart. Nobody forget that. Because when I come back, I'm basically going to be mentally reset on the entire run. And when I inevitably run into something or get hit and immediately die, I'm going to be devastated. Anyway, I'm going to go eat my pulled pork. Hopefully I don't take as long as the timer says I will, but every time I say I'll try to beat the timer, I end up missing it by like 5-10 minutes and end up being late. When you come back, we're going to tell you you're at full health. Well, I'm typically not. I spend my health to do a lot of things because I'm a risky bisky player. Anyway, love you guys. I'll be back soon. Hey, why am I not back? There I am. Alright. I didn't forget, so you guys didn't have to. Remember, I am at half a heart. I'm one wrong move away from just getting sent to the next dimension. I don't know what we did that for, but I'm here for it. If I was really into it, I would have, like, popped the bag, just hit him with one of those, you know. Surprised that I did it? Why? It's a fairly inoffensive act. I always feel bad, though, whenever I just don't engage with the sneeze mechanic sometimes. Because I'm missing out on so much DPS that way, but it really is dangerous. I am not a bottom. It says so right in the description, bro. Yo, is that legal? Is that legal? Is that a move that we can pull out? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Have a gander at this. What does this say? Well, let's get a... Oh, where'd it go? What does that say? That's so weird. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've never seen it. You're like a politician gaslighting the public? No, I'm being truthful. I'm the most honest person that I know. Does Jacob's Ladder even work? It do be working. This run is already a favorite. More like full of it truthfully? Yeah, I am full of it truthfully. I'm full of truth. Wait, does politician not mean what I think it means? That's just like somebody who's polite, right? Or am I mistaken? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. No, 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 no. Silver, do not encourage this behavior. You cannot do this to me.
Rage up.
You can't do that. All right. What is everybody's favorite source of water? Are we a bottled water type? Get water from the store type? In a big ass jug? Do we get it from the tap? Are we drinking ocean water? Now you've done it. He killed himself. Always remember, if I witness anybody kill themselves, I will make fun of you and hate you forever. Like that bum that just died. Dude's a real bozo. Oh, a Ouija board? It's a Tears upgrade. I was offended and then I wasn't. We're thinning out the devil deal pool with that. And we get a statistical upgrade. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I usually drink tap water personally. Bottled water is too fancy. I don't know if I would trust tap water. Bottled water, I will say, not actually that fancy. Well, there's like bound to be some microplastics in there. And if you're the type who likes to eat the cap, then some macroplastics as well. Really, there's just no winning with water. Though I will say my guilty pleasure with bottled water is indulging in some Evian. Except, the place I usually get it from is a gas station that I take whenever I go on a particular road trip. They don't carry it anymore. Their water selection is actually, like, terrible. Humans eat 1 pound of microplastics every year? 1 pound sounds like a bit much.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Oh my gosh. That is a humongous dong, Cole. It's been 3 years, huh? It's kind of wild. You know that means you're old, right? Don't talk about the picture I sent you. You sent me a picture? That is a... Wow. Yeah, you're old. How many kills did you get in that Fortnite win? I don't know. I stopped counting ages ago. Hardly consider that a stat to matter anymore. We gotta get above that 30% win rate. What is even happening? We vibe out. We try our best. Part of me wants to go to boss rush, but that would be... That's a lot of work to prove my stuff to get to the mom fight in less than 2 minutes. One dangerous thing about the sneeze mechanic on our boy Tainted Azazel is that it does knock the enemies back. So if they're against a wall or an object, you can sneeze on them and actually make them run into you. Oh, actually, we can still do boss rush. We might be able to. Here, watch this. Now we have about 6 minutes to go through the next 2 floors. Not 2 floors. Because actually, we have an XL floor. So I can, like, vaguely rest easy, but this will be a large floor. Sorry, I'm still dying. Oof. Those enemies get me way more than they should. Gotta prove my worth here. We don't have an overpowered run, but clearly I'm forgetting some enemy patterns here. Hey, Sim. I'm doing all right. I'm really sore from working out, but it's all good. In the name of gains, I think it's worth it. I roll my eyes, Silver. I roll my eyes. I bite my thumb at you? What does that even mean? Those are just words. Are you trying to become a Titan? I'm being protected so hard right now. Shakespeare reference, you heathen. Get cultured. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think out of anything on this planet, literature might be one of the least interesting things to me personally. Okay, we are officially in danger of losing our rights to the devil deal. I don't have anything to protect me. And I haven't seen any tinted rocks this entire time. Edgar Allan Poe is just edgy. Okay, that is not cool. I've taken a chance at the gamble, and the world just told me, hey, pal. May I interest you in getting rid of all of your hearts and turning them into temporary ones? The upside is that we can't actually lose the devil deal now, but I'm not so keen on taking multiple bits of damage, especially since there's nothing on the ground for us. This is now actually, like, the ultimate trial. Oh, well, good thing the Devil Deal was trash. Okay, we've got a couple minutes, but not a ton of time. I just want to find the shop. I just want the shop. There's no shop. There is no shop. I'm over it. Get me out of here. Low stress. Chill. Yeah, we'll take the negative. We're almost guppy. Ipecac? Chocolate covered chocolate? Excuse me? Parasitoid tears. If it works, huge. It in fact does not work at all. So, decidedly not huge. I'm really disappointed and I want out of here. This was not worth my time. Can you not? I didn't even... Ooh, we got beat. I didn't even try to kill the ghost and he died anyway. What are we umming? These enemies have so much health. Stop spawning those variations, please. Okay, this is... Just one shot a Ruin Guard with Navia? I wish I had Navia. It's the first time I've deliberately skipped a character in so long. Your glutes are still screaming? I mean, I don't know what you expected, man. The ache never goes away while you're awake. That's just not how it works. It's been like 5 minutes since we got in here. And I'm not even killing things that slowly. Thank you. A rebirth, not even a rebirth item. This item is old. How do I not know what it does? I'm just convinced that it just gives out soul hearts like they're candy. Where's the Pope hat? Come on now. It should be on like the first half of this. What's it called? The miter? Yeah. Indeed, it literally just gives you more soul hearts. I guess I'll take it. I wouldn't say it's worth what I went through. Crying the club about a Genshin quest? Which one? Sounds extremely spicy. Hi, Nim. Good evening. How are you doing on this wonderful day?
Bombs are key.
I gotta say, my schmoves are schmoovin', but that is partially because I can fly. We will never have to worry about keys ever again.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Hey, yo! Nezu! Thanks for the 6 months, my dude. I refuse to believe half a year. There's no way. There's literally no way. What in... How have you transcended time with that? 6-month sub? 5 months on the follow? What did you do? You better explain yourself, Nezu. You've clearly abused some sort of system here. Just built different. That's what the 10-hour days will do to you. It's because you bought the sweatpants? How are you liking those, by the way? Have they treated you well? This may or may not excite you, but I've actually got another design on sweatpants in the works. And a couple other things for merch that I think might be cool. They're so comfy, plus timing-wise, they've been perfect because it's been like single-digit temps here. Yeah! My sweatpants were the single thing keeping my sanity intact during the, like, Cold Flash. But the new sweatpants I'm drafting up right now, I've got one pair in production to see how this color combo works. But this one's a little bit more low-key. Oh, you can sneeze away projectiles? Wild. I wanted a pair of gray sweatpants. Don't ask why. But I wanted a pair of gray sweatpants. And what I've done... Why did I take that? Jaden, you are so stupid. Oh, wow. Wait, is it like actually brimstone? It's actual brimstone. What was I saying? But yeah, the gray sweatpants. I want my charisma buff. But there's one like little snag. I drafted a little bit before. We're Guppy too. This run goes crazy. I was trying to think of a design that I could use. And I just like, I really couldn't. Especially since I'm like, there's a lot design-wise just like rattling around in my head right now. So I've actually made like a... This might sound a little bit odd. I'll kick his ass. I don't even want to go to the dark room. I'm having so much trouble collecting my thoughts about this whole thing. But basically, I've done a branding nightmare. I've created a like logo design specific for merch so far. Depending on how much it grows on me, I might try to use it for other things. But for right now, I've got a logo that's pretty muted and minimal. Even more minimal than my little signature thing. And I've done gray sweatpants with that logo. That new logo. In white embroidery. So it's shiny. It's a shiny white. A silver. On the gray. And I'm hoping it's subtle, but noticeable. And it should be here by the end of the month or very, very early February. And that will be our deciding factor. But I was drafting before with that. Like, I made the logo. And it's clean. I may need to adjust formatting. Spacing, kerning. Stroke size. You know. Your typical graphic design hell nonsense. But I think it looks quite clean. I wanted it to be really understated. As it's really easy to make merch tacky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stop. Wait. Let me see if I can safely pull it up. You finally triple crown Farina? The wait is over. The wait is over on the weekly bosses. Let me log in. So, first of all, does this dox me? It doesn't. I don't think it doxes me. Take a look at this. We've drafted a sticker sheet. I gotta make some adjustments to it, but I thoroughly enjoy what I see. Sticker sheet looking pog. We love it. We love it so much. And where are they? Now, I hesitate to show the sweatpants off because, like I said, it's similar colors. It's very understated, so it's kind of difficult to see, period. And the mock-up for the embroidery always looks a little bit sketchy, but this is what we're rocking with. It's this new merch logo just underneath the left pocket. And if I can just... I'm going to try to make a mock-up of something else with that logo so you can see it more clearly. Earlier... Oh yeah, this will be super simple. I slapped the logo on a holographic sticker mock-up, and it looked pretty cool. Though, again, the mock-up renders are a little bit... Okay, bro, please work with me here. Oh my gosh. I'm only taking L's right now. Hold up. I'm trying my best. So with this design, I could do 3 or 4 inch square sheets of holographic stickers. And like this is an awful mock-up photo, but these two right here, I would genuinely like to have that slapped on some of my tech. But that's the little thing I've been working on. Massive even. Oh my gosh. Can I get a bonk? Hey, yo. What were those pills?
Oh, big.
Ah, massive even. Oh, wait. We already made that joke. The magician. Yeah, Delirium's really gonna get it. Doing this floor with amnesia is ass. Why suffer? You might as well just quit. Got the pomegranate open. We like fruits around these parts. Wait! Does Jacob's ladder get affected by range? Okay, so I will be using the sneeze defensively. We're not actually going to ever hit Delirium with it. It's really dangerous to get up close like that. But if I use it for projectiles, we'll be sitting so pretty. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Hello? Why is he chasing me like that, dude? Sometimes my stick, whenever I release it, it shoots my beams the opposite direction I want it to. The aggressive stick flick just not very conducive to my success. Oh, shoot. I remember you saying something about Navia as well, and I totally missed it, Nezu. I apologize. What's the showcase damage looking like? All right. Now's the time. We're going to do a little bit of Eden. And we have the D6 again. It looks like we have slightly above average. Well, not even slightly. It's a small tiers up increase worth above average on our tiers stat. We're 0.4 below on damage. 0.12 speed down. And we're 0.41 or maybe 0.89 above on, or wait, not 89, 91. 0.91 above on range. And 0.14 above on shot speed. Slightly negative on the luck. Now, getting hit by that red fire, very embarrassing. But I was a little bit distracted. 300,000 on the Bennett burst? That's huge. Cooking is an understatement. I don't like that, but I don't think we'll have the chance to re-roll it. Help. I'm not used to not being strong anymore. We need more diligence. Navia not scaling off of defense might be the most surprising thing about the whole situation for me. They really have separated her from the Ito Noel crowd. She's just her own section of Geo at the moment. It's kind of weird, but also kind of not. What the heck is it? I think Ito... I think he scales technically off both attack and defense. It's just that he converts his defense into attack. Chiori straight up slays. But she's a feisty one. She will talk back and spit in your face. Oh, that... Speaking of Ito, the beetle fighting event just started, didn't it? I gotta wait to participate in that. Oh, actually. It's shaping up to be another Genshin stream with no exploration. I have to do Spiral Abyss and this event. Which hopefully by Sunday, all the content will have been released on that event, so I can just go through it. I hesitate to use my bomb. Also, when is it my turn to get R key? Also, enjoying Navia to a point where you have full intention to C6 her on the rerun? Wow. She's gonna hit like a... not a truck. A plane. She's gonna hit like a plane. My impression of this Abyss rotation is a little bit skewed. It should be massively easy for me. Massively easier for me this time, not necessarily easy. The Tulpa, the Hydro Tulpa, was stressing me the heck out. And then I realized that the second chamber of floor 12, or wait, no, the second chamber of floor 12-3 is like literally nothing. It's so easy. Oh, no, not that. No. I hate that. Navia and Milu. Nezu, you gotta stream. You gotta stream. I want to see you cook on Abyss. I know you've got that fancy equipment already. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna be on the left. So we're gonna go back up. And hopefully this item room is absolutely cracked. And, oh my gosh, it's on the bottom. I've never misread a map like this before. The game just keeps throwing curveballs. An item room the same distance away as the boss room. I instinctively just took Ipecac. I don't necessarily think it's the right move because this is a flat damage increase. So any damage upgrades we get are actually going to be really, really bad. They're not going to do much for the run at all. However, Rotten Baby is going to do wonders for us. This is literally free. It's not free, but you know, it's like kind of free. Do love some Ipecac though. It's fun. I just really do wish it was a damage multiplier. Considering you can kind of just ruin a run with a multitude of different items when you have Ipecac, I feel like there should be some more upsides. Like, getting too much range is detrimental. There's a lot of tier effects, especially ones for movement on the tiers, that will just ruin things. Okay, I took a huge risk there. I kind of forgot that you can blow up the mirror, and I'm glad that we didn't. But for real, the big upside here is that Rotten Baby is going to be doing 80 damage. Fuck it, we ball. 358,000 from Navia. That's really impressive. Oh god. This is going to be scary. Now, this is a little bit sketchy. But I want as many pills as possible. I really do want that one makes you larger pill. DPS Chevrolet? Low cooldown ability with 2 charges doing that damage is so nice. I'm feeling some jealousy from Eula. The Geo Infusion really surprised me. I tried out Navia during the event. And I was ready to be like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do during the downtime? And then I realized that she does infuse her normal attacks. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Okay, our luck is on the upturn. We could become Guppy right now. Will it be worth it? I don't know. I don't know if Ipecac can actually generate flies with the explosions. Her burst averages 400,000 if I have a decent number of hits. What is your... Do you have constellations on your Eula? See, I'm questioning the efficacy of Guppy here, only because I already have Rotten Baby, and it can generate a decent amount by itself.
Paralysis.
C2 doesn't benefit much. I see.
Retro. Shot speed up.
Okay, we're gonna hold on to that, I guess, put a pin on it. For when we have some more health. Actually, dying doesn't matter too much.
Lemon party. Speed. I'm lousy.
Help. I didn't realize that the... Okay, now I look a little bit stupid. I actually just did a little silly thing. Alright, I'm banned from taking any more range upgrades. No more. See, we have 9 range. That is... Honestly, that's less range than Isaac taking 1 range upgrade.
Tears.
Sadly, all the mains you use are super low constellations. Sheverson and Ningguang are both C0 and C1. Not to mention my full support. Noelle is C0, so the combo shield and burst won't heal 100% of the time. Ah, frustrating. Constellations will come with time. Don't you worry about it. I actually kind of want a range downgrade. This is a little bit frustrating. See, this is also what I mean. When you get even one range upgrade, you can't blow like anything up. This stupid keeper is just untouchable. I think it took me 2 years to get C6 Noelle. If she even is C6, she might be C5. Can I reroll the item room with the knife piece in it? We're about to find out. You can. This is quite the proposition. Let us know what food you get, Nezu. And enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the 6 months, dude. Not the Sinyan hate. She did nothing wrong. Parasitoid tears make another appearance. I'm trying to think of all the range downgrade items I could possibly want. And really, like, the only one I'm thinking of is #1. And it is the top of the hour. You know what time it is. I'm gonna try to rush through this floor, actually. So that I don't get forced into it too fast.
Pretty fly.
We'll run those silly little advertisements.
I can see forever.
And then we'll go crazy.
Tears up. Experimental pill.
Okay, we got the big battery. I'll try to re-roll what's here. Neither of those are actually helpful. It should just be rotating through the item room items. Keyword is should. Now, this might be the last reroll I can get on this. It rerolled into the same thing. I don't think that's normal. I'm kind of upset by it more than anything. That was a waste of my item. This gives us soul hearts, but it increases the chances of the Bible showing up. Oh, it's a tears upgrade too. keep forgetting about changes like that they've added to Repentance. Which is such a boomer thing for me to say because that expansion's been out for like 2 or 3 years now. Finally learning something on your electric guitar? Ooh, okay. What are we learning? That sounds very exciting. I haven't learned anything on mine in a while. I've low-key lost the calluses that I've got on my fingers. Have a pound of ground sausage I need to use, but literally no one is home tonight. Ground sausage. Could make so. Oh, that's a range upgrade. I've never in my life said no to Mr. Dolly. And I've taken too long. I will be right back. I didn't finish the floor fast enough. I started doing too much thinking. That wasn't English, but you know what I mean. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Bro, why is everything so difficult right over here? My legs! My legs don't let me do anything! I literally... Ah! Moving my legs in like any capacity makes my butt just go... I just splashed water up my nose. Ugh. Ugh. Everything's going wrong. Hiya, crap. Don't you worry about being, quote, late. You made it here. You're on time. You're on time too, simp. You guys are here right now. Being late means you're here for the raid and the raid only. Or, you know, the stream's not even on. Just realized my flies and spiders, they're not doing the damage they should be. And like clockwork, there it is. The Bible. Oh, do we go in? Do we go in? Yeah, we go in. Who's to say a random item couldn't just ruin our lives? This is exactly what we're here for. Now, I'm actually going to do something really big brain here. Oh, it was so big brain. It's not even funny. My brain pulsates. I just got into the shop for free by going to the curse room. How often do you see that kind of logic come to fruition? Oh, well. Now we're suffering. We just have to not get hit, or we have to find the black candle. We found a way to avoid the sausage? Let's go. Is there a possibility? No. I always want the secret room next to the boss trap room. And it's always just a pipe dream. Mystery item. Double it and give it to the next person. I was thinking about getting Chick-fil-A tomorrow for lunch. I'm not really here for it. Shot speed up is actually really helpful. We've got a maximum on our silly little pretty flies. Do we do that? Yeah, we do it every time. You want homophobic chicken? Listen, man, it just adds flavor. Chicken always tastes better with malice. Homophobia is not a seasoning. You might be right. But then again, if it's not, what about all that love that your family uses to make their food? I'm with Silver here. I think it 100% is. If it's classic American anything, you bet your ass it's part of the recipe. We have 2 health down pills. How about that? The only downside to this run right now is the fact that it is for real unforgiving. If I ever... we're 1 away from conjoined. I'll make a lot of extraneous explosions and will probably derail the run. I kind of want to do boss rush. Let's try to rush it. Go to the item room. Kill the boss. Rush it up. But yeah, if we ever get hit, I basically just get teleported. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It just takes too long to charge up my shots. And I pretty much release them immediately. Hit by who? You're the dodge master? Hit by my own explosions? I don't know, dude. There's a lot that can happen. Actually, chances are in this rush that we're going through, I will more than likely lose my chance at boss rush just because I get hit by my own explosions in the mom fight. Why are you not dead yet? Okay, we gotta go back down. No time for that room. Less than 20 seconds to get there and defeat her, like... The stress is on. Polaroid, I guess? Compound fracture? Compound fracture? Who do you think I am? I'm getting teleported out of here so fast. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mean to do that at all. But like, you know. That's scary. So one measure that I can take. One measure that I can take for all of this is after I shoot, just do nothing. Let the room take care of itself for a second, and then we can try again. Now on the upside, we have technically stolen an item from Boss Rush. Hey, remember that rule that I just said? Yeah, me neither. A consequence of this, we can actually make it to the Hush fight. Though that's a little bit sketchy in itself. But who am I to back down from a challenge? Is the run chalked? I don't know what chalked means, my guy. This is some new fangled what are we gonna call you guys? The generation that comes after me? The kaboomers? Is it going well or not? I mean, it's fine. It's not necessarily glass cannon, but things can go wrong very fast. Alpha? No, I'm calling them kaboomers. Also, I'm pretty sure Littlefoot's a zoomer. Man! We really got teleported to the other side of the map. Also, if they're really Generation Alpha, I don't want to have my boomer moment right now, but they are definitely not alphas. Make me happy. Oh, yes! What's in here? It's a health increase. Honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, we're in the same generation. 100%. Just realized that I don't actually have a trinket, but I don't want to pick up any of the ones that have shown up. I hate them all. Welcome back, Nezu. What was on the menu? Some nice thin crust pepperoni pizza. Okay, I see you. I don't like our options. An aloe drink. I've never had. Oh, is it a damage multiplier now? I'm questioning my sanity.
Pretty fly.
So we knew that was pretty fly already. We don't have enough keys to open up that big chest, which sucks. Oh, one thing we can do. Let's see if there's a crawl space. Sweden has bits of aloe. They're not they're a lot like if you got jelly and bubble tea. Oh, okay. Sounds like texturally not for me, but I imagine does slap. All right, how many times are we gonna get teleported? And how fast will Hush die? If I ask nicely, will he partake in the deceasing? The answer is no, actually. My bet is on 0 teleports, perfect run. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of mysterious white liquid in the room. I don't really know where it's coming from. Oh, it's already beginning. Okay, this part... I kind of feel like I should not be shooting during it. You, bro? No, the fuck it's not. That is cap. I also don't know why he keeps freezing. I'm a little clueless on how the run's going. You're standing in it, my man? No, it's emanating from this big blue man. I don't know what you're on about. Ghost Pepper was going crazy. And the super armors seem to be cooking. Well, getting cooked, rather. I think I hate playing against Genjis more than playing with Genjis as Ana. It is psychological damage, though, that since they're one of 2 DPS characters on the team, you play around them, and then they just, like, do the most unholy thing or stupid thing, and now the ult economy of the team is just completely ruined in the matter of seconds. Oh, does holy water do that? My encyclopedic knowledge of Isaac is scuffed, to say the least. They've adjusted so many items, I guess. I've turned into the real boomer.
Experimental pill.
That's a questionable item. Listen, Nezu, the Isaac enjoyers who don't play the game that much, they're the real ones. They're absolutely the real ones. They refuse to accept that they aren't getting pocket nano. Highly mobile character. You're not getting heals like that in the air. I mean, they will from me. But... no! Hold on, we gotta lock in for a second here. Help. Hello? I gotta get my bearings again. Ooh, one moment. Every shot I take is a risk. What? What has bro done? Okay, I need to exist for like 2 seconds. His health bar went up. Sir? Sir, decease? He did it. I got thrown around, the run ended early, but we did it. This one is okay. It's just okay. I was playing Minesweeper on your break today. Had 3 bombs left and then accidentally blew yourself up. I suck at Minesweeper. That game is so beyond me. Oh wow, 10 bombs. Can you tell how excited I am? Now, what does our favorite Clayboy do? A while back, I tried to get good at Minesweeper, and it worked out decently well. What's the skill, like, flowchart for Minesweeper? At what point is somebody considered proficient? A random passive item? Every room? It sounds like it should be good on paper, but I don't know if I like that. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a bag of pills.
Something's wrong.
Nothing but suffering. This is what I mean. So our range is below average. Basically, all of our combat abilities are below average. We have higher speed, which is, like, good. Whatever. Speed is only really bad when it's low. Well, I guess that applies to everything. But my killing potential here... We have 1 damage below average, which is catastrophic. We have lower range. So me trusting the process and then it not working becomes one of the most maulding moments ever. Shoulders and arms are killing you, but you don't know why. I think it's time we get a posture check. You might be doing something in a not so great way, and you might not realize it. For me, I used to drive pretty close to my steering wheel. Like the seat was pretty far forward, and it was giving me a lot of collarbone pain. Not a lot, but it was enough for me to notice on hour-long drives and would make me a little bit unhappy, we'll say. And once I set that seat back, my life improved tenfold. See, this is the part where I gotta use my Isaac brain. I complained about the run. I don't have the right to complain about my run. We have to cook. Holding pots and pans can be grounds for hard work. Give me some HP or something. I don't know what, just give me something. A marginal improvement to the run, please. Mystery sack. I was about to complain, but that could actually end up being quite good. We're going to skip out on that for now. We'll see how we feel by the end of this floor. And then we can decide if we go alt path. Because alt path is either like the rich get richer, or we really have to fight for our lives in order to prove that we deserve the extra items. There's a lot of hearts on the ground. Not much that I can do with them at the moment, though. There's like an off chance that maybe there's a self-sacrifice room. Papa Flies, not exactly instilling confidence. Probably does more damage than me, though. Like, actually. Hi-yo, Silver. What's poppin'? Are you shaking with excitement? Now, this is kind of stinky. Excess of bombs. You already know. I live the magic mushroom dream. Range upgrade is great.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Just realized I was like duck facing the entire time there. You're quivering. Hey, yo. What has got you so worked up? Tinted rock. All I ask is one soul heart. Me? No, that's just not true. I'm standing here playing a video game. We can get the stopwatch, and there's options, dude. I'm almost tempted to take the coupon as well. But if we go like this and we don't get an HP upgrade from the boss, we might be in bad shape for the devil deal. Let's see, we got Guppy's Collar, the Dark Arts, a quarter. These options kind of suck. I guess we'll just live the Guppy dream. And there is no... There sadly is not a self-sacrifice room. It could have been huge. We have perks. So with all the HP we had on the ground, I could have tanked everything all at once, or at least everything I could have tanked all at once, and made a play like that. Free soul heart? Temperance? This is the pill one, right? Yo. Tears Up is a feels good, man. You're just standing there sexily. I have many thoughts. Perhaps one might even say many rebuttals, but I will keep my mouth shut. Accidentally touched the hot pan? Dude, I've touched a hot pan precisely once. And never have I done it ever again. Okay, that's not helpful either. I just wasted 3 bombs. 4 bombs. And for what? Now, we're not exactly powerful. But I might say we try to prove our worth anyway. Oh, right. No, we have a little bit less to worry about here. Just a little bit less. I forgot that we picked up the stopwatch. So things are going to move slower. So our worries went from like up here to like down here. I want to know how many people actually notice that sometimes I fight invisible enemies on this floor. How many people are knowers? Yep, mystery item. Double it, give it to the next person. I hate it. Thank you. I think I hate that item. Keyword think. When used, this item allows you to throw your head where it will sit as a stationary sentry firing bullets until you walk over and pick it up again. Yeah, but why? Ah, this is a room to stress me out. If this was full speed, I don't know what I would do. Like these guys right here, they appear to be shooting in random directions. When they get me though, they fucking get me. And I don't know if they... I guess they might telegraph. They do telegraph. It's a little bit subtle. Bro said, do not do what I did. I'd be like, what did you do? I do not know how to spank people. I apologize, but it's not a skill that I have. I weirdly don't feel like my tier rate is 3. I gotta say, not a big fan of those tiers. And our shot speed is back to normal too. Something just feels off. And it's definitely got more to do. I've structured my sentence incorrectly. It's more than just the fact that I have low damage. It's something else, for sure. I really said we're proving our worth. I hate that we're actually proving our worth. Make the same mistake twice and I will make fun of you. My life is fucking over. That was a move of desperation. I cannot believe I got hit like that. Alright. Now that I have infinite health, I'm not gonna stress about this at all. And we won't have to use bombs. Bro, you can't do that in such fast succession. You are so lame. More shot speed. It's handing out Eternal Hearts like they're something to actually do. I really don't need that much health all the time, especially not 2 in 1 floor. This is the second time we've gotten an Eternal Heart at the end of a floor when we already had one. The fruits of your labor and pain and suffering. You get chicken sandwich. Let us know if it's bussin'. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Our shots are slow. We're affected by the stopwatch too, to an extent. So, even though my shot speed says like 1.17, my shots are actually going slower than they appear to. Going by stats. Doing a little happy toddler dance in my kitchen with it. Be boogieing. That's not it. I cannot believe I made such foolish use out of my bomb. I just picked up the dog tooth. And I know it tells me where secret rooms are. And yet I didn't hear a howl. And I still bombed the wall. Now, why did you do that? I'm like desperate to lay down or sit down again. When I tell you my butt hurts, I mean it. My butt hurts. This ache is something legendary. Also, I keep... It's finally my time to live. Don't let me forget about that. Bruh. Hello, Mel. How goes it? Bruh. Okay, we're going to the boss room. We are going to interface with this devil deal, and I'm going to steal something from it, assuming it's not Krampus. How much sleep did you get? I got like 7 hours of sleep, but I needed more. I needed so much more. I need a better recovery. Help. That's speed and range. I don't necessarily need that. It's Krampus, my dude. I got greed and Krampus on the last floor that I'm going to be holding on to the coupon that I paid a whole ass heart for. How could they do this to me? But all in all, Mel, I'm doing pretty good. My butt just hurts. It is both a gripe and a declaration of pride. I did what is it called? It's called a leg workout. Yeah. Sorry. Brain short-circuited. I was about to start babbling and fumbling over my words 5 bajillion times over just to try to get leg day in my sentence. I'm not the smartest. But to be fair, I did say I was tired. Exhausted even. And I've expended brain power on doing stuff before stream today. Like, I worked for a couple hours. Drained. Yes. I'm drained. And dying. I think I really should do that. That few set of dips that I planned on doing before. I think that'll really help with the sleep today. Plus, if I do 3 good ones, that one exercise can probably kick my chest's ass tenfold. And these push-ups are just a warm-up, dog. And actually, once I'm done with these push-ups... Of what? Dips. I've got a little power tower here. So they're possible for me to do. Once I'm done with these push-ups, I'm gonna go run those ads since it is top of the hour. And then we'll get right back into that Isaac action.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Well, if you ask that nicely, I guess I can't really be that mean about it. Okay, I'm back. Just for you. Ajax! With the 16 months? My dude, thank you. This is why he's the GOAT. That was way too close. Work is so fucking boring. I would say same, but it actually is a lot interesting for me. Sorry, I keep getting the urge to cough in the middle of my sentences. And I'm playing the game, so I can't do anything. We're only 10,000 XP off of AR-60? Dude, you can finally have that round number forever. And you'll never run out of Mora again. How do you feel? I'm not joking. Well, like, I'm partially not joking. The few thousand extra Mora that you get per day for being AR-16, it has got to add up. It has to. I've been sitting at 10 million Mora for, like, shit you not. Like, 6 months at least. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, how many artifacts I level up. I always go back to it. 10 million Mora. What the? Why did I do that? It's because I was reading chat. If I crowned characters all the time, I might be a little bit more scarce on it. But I've used a decent chunk of my crowns. I think I only have enough to like triple crown, I don't know, maybe like 2, 3 characters. If I deem a character worth it, I will crown their skills that matter. Any character that I use will get level 9 talents. I'm not really a guy that settles for level 8. At least not most of the time. If I only half care about a character, they'll go to 8. Okay, we've got 2 damage upgrades. I'm not feeling it yet. Scared of using crowns? You really shouldn't be. I know you've got some Helly constellations, Nezu, but I've got every character except for 3. And with the exception of D-Luke, I'm, well, partially Aimiko. She's a work in progress right now. But all of my characters that are 5 stars, they're all built. And a very, very large chunk of them have crowns. At least 1. And if you're really that pressed about it, you just gotta remember that crowns are not actually a non-renewable resource. The more you play and keep up with the game, the more crowns you'll get. Welcome back, Sleepy. How was the nap? Back to say you slept for too long, though. Why you... Well, I guess that's half asleep, basically. No, we talking Genshin. Genshin Impact. I do not like to see war. In fact, I'm actually offended because we got Halo of Flies and now we're maxed out on orbitals. The only difference having the cube of meat or ball of bandages is going to make... I don't know if that was a complete sentence, but we're going to roll with it. The only difference the cube of meat or ball of bandages would make is that they can do damage. But I'm not a gamer that uses orbitals for damage anymore. It was nice I slept my sadness off for now. Why are we sad? Is it something you're willing to share? We don't need coins. I forget what that feather does. Emotional damage with a side of learning algebra. Math can do that to you. Math can definitely do that to you. Will cause angel mini-bosses to drop normal items instead of key pieces. You know? Compelling argument. Speed down. I did this so that I didn't have to pick up coins. Triple crowning Navi is based. She deserves it. I've kind of done a 180 on Navia. I think I'll admit that I don't think her aesthetic is really my thing still. But I love her character. And from the looks of it, she's very satisfying to play. I look forward to having her rerun. Nose is very, very itchy. She made me a little less attached to Farina. Oh, geez. That crazy, huh? Depending on the climate of Genshin, when the time comes, I might actually make Navia the second character that I pre-farm for. Like, pre-farm artifacts. Or, you know, I'll go back to farming Husk because I hate my Ito. I think I was complaining about that to you, Nezu. Farina in the event made me so mad. I don't know how she... I don't know why I'm acting like Farina's the one in charge of her actions right now. I don't know why the writing team decided to backpedal her character like that. She's so obnoxious when she's like that. It makes me want to die. Ever since we had this special program with Navia's voice actress, something about that special program changed something within me. I just immediately started liking Navia more. Your Navia damages with level 6 talents? You're cracked, Nezu. We'll do this for some conjoined action. But that's really about it. And with this, we've got the Keeper Devil Deal bonus. We have a bonus from the Pentagram, as well as destroying a beggar. And because of that, we've basically guaranteed our Devil Deal. And this is the depths too. Nothing left for us to look at except for the curse room. There's no way we can get inside of the boss trap room. Ooh, huge. Okay, decidedly less huge. That's a little annoying. I'm so proud of myself whenever I use iframes like that. I can't help but feel like I used Navia wrong. In the event. Hello? Because she didn't really cook for me. I don't know, maybe I didn't get enough stacks. But she was only doing like tens of thousands of damage. And that was with buffs from other stuff. We'll take the damage up for now, since we're going to use the R key. We're going to do our best to stack this run while we can. We're talking about Navia. What in the... Why would I want that? Why would you block it off like that? I was getting 100k in the showcase. I vividly remember that. But in the actual event where she was a trial character, I was not able to do much with her. But I also did not read her talents, I just kind of went for it. And so it's also entirely possible that I just did not have many brain cells dedicated to seeing whether or not she actually had stacks. Because there were a few times where I vividly remember her having 3, but I also would like double tap her skill and use both immediately, which is probably not ideal. Nezu's about to go back in game and be like, "Ah, shoot, with this knowledge, now my Navia does 400,000 with level 6 talents." Please don't detach. Please don't detach, thank you. Marbles. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna try to eat this up. We're going into the curse room. We'll take 2 hits of damage. Hopefully, the game is nice to us. And gulps it. It did not gulp it. Dude, they have not cooked with a weapon like that in a long time.
Tears up.
Purely with its aesthetics, that weapon is worth it. It's so freaking cool. A little stretchy stretch for me. My legs hurt. My hamstrings aren't actually sore, but I feel like my butt is really gonna hate me if I do a hamstring stretch. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna sit on the floor and reach.
Frug.
That was terrible.
Frug. Frug. Frug.
Why is that? That almost just sounds like me.
Frug. 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 Sekai de.
Same wavelength. It really is hard to sing like that, though.
I declare bankruptcy.
Oh, shoot, the stretch. Give me 1 second. Is this what it feels like to be old? I can't. I can't function, man. It's just so hard. My quads and my glutes just won't let anything work. I'm begging. Okay, actually, I'm going to full clear this floor. I want to find out whether or not there's a self-sacrifice room. Because if there is, I need to go pick up that other item again. Don't move. I really need there to be one here. Because A, that other piece of paper trinket with the note on it, that increases the tier rate of my followers. That'll be pretty helpful. Oh, did I use the world card? Okay. So we might have to force this in a very unproductive way. But I think it will be worth it. It'll just come at the cost of a few of our hearts. So here's my plan. We're gonna come over here, use perks so that we only take half a heart whenever we get hit. He's fucked it. He forgot that he had the socks. I'm not gonna dedicate to my plan anymore, actually. I should have used it on the curse room door, which was my initial plan, and I thought I was being smarter because it would have been easier to use perks in the way that I just did, taking damage from the spikes on the ground. But the socks, the fifth item that we have on the list here, makes us immune to taking damage from spikes. A bruise on your hip from falling yesterday. Oh, I hope it's not like a super deep bruise. I think taking the piece of Guppy is probably the move. Since this means we have two pieces now. Just got a Pog planar for Ratio Man. Let's go. Your Dr. Ratio is officially more built than mine. Of course it ate it now. Okay, and that... the barking means that we have a crawl space in this room. Imaginary with crit and attack? This is the stuff you like to hear. Congratulations. Now you can use that self-modeling resin for the rope. This run has a weird energy about it. That was really bad damage. We've got power behind us now. Still wish we had some more shot speed because of the stopwatch. But we've taken quite a few hits considering we have the stopwatch. And things just still feel like they take too long to kill. Genshin question, is friendship XP given when you do commissions or when you claim them? Both. When you complete commissions, when you claim your commission rewards from Catherine, and whenever you spend resin. And then finally, the one that kind of matters the least, but is significant to some people who farm friendship like constantly, or want to max out their character as soon as possible, and they do like the 20 random events in one day. Random events. Those are the 4 methods of getting your companionship XP. My method is just pop everybody that needs friendship XP into the teapot. Oh, wish I could fly. Oh wait, no, those don't hurt me. I get shit on. This is spun. But yeah, what I do, throw them in the teapot if they need friendship XP. I usually make a commission team that has 2 characters that are okay, built characters that can stand on their own, and then 2 characters that just like do nothing. Like up until recently, my team was Wriothesley, Charlotte, Fremine, and Farina. Only Wriothesley and Farina were functioning characters. Pyromaniac. We don't have anything that explodes. I'm the only motherfucker on the planet who would say Pyromaniac? That's kind of lame. See, I can't accept that, Nezu. I don't want a character. I don't want a commission team that's just like big chillin' like that. I want to feel a little bit more productive. But that's literally just a me problem. And now, pretty much all my characters, I think, except for, like, 2, are friendship level 10. Farina's almost there at 9. I think it's just a few more days, maybe like a week tops. And then she'll be friendship level 10. That might actually be it. No, Chevrolet. Chevrolet is also a recent character. So Farina, Chevrolet. That's the only 2 characters that aren't friendship level 10 for me right now. I don't really know what to do to improve this run before we hit the R key. I don't want to just cruise because these later floors, we don't have shops or item rooms. You really do have to push your knowledge of the game to get items. Why do you cost soul hearts? Goodbye. I'm so glad we're getting more slots. I'm gonna say screw this floor. I don't really see anything to milk. The funny thing is that they're like so close. There's a developer post on Hoyo Lab where they're explaining some of the things that they're changing. And there's a quick equip function for artifacts now. And you can make 1 loadout, I think. So it's like it's almost what we want, but not quite. They're actually teasing us at this point. Pure bait. I'm back to being sad. Oh, we got Bookworm now. And there's not a lot I can do to accrue more items until the next floor. Hey, pal. I don't like that. I don't know how many characters I would actually make multiple builds for, especially with how picky I am with artifacts. But it would be a nice option to have, for real. Nezu said, I want my support Farina build, and I want my main DPS Farina build. Come on. Let Nezu cook. What was Din Din? Pulled pork and macaroni and cheese and some biscuits. With some marmalade. Excuse you? I'll give it a solid 8. It was good. Okay, we have negative luck. Part of me does not want to clear this floor. But we're powerful enough. Even though it doesn't feel like it. We're bound to get at least one item from this. That's all I can say for myself. We're trying to make our key as fun as possible. Still haven't had Kansas City barbecue, by the way. I don't know how I've managed to keep fumbling the bag like this. Horse pill. Health up! He didn't say the thing. That's actually really rude. Why wouldn't he yell at me? I love the mega pill voice lines. Health up! They're so goofy. Little Dumpy's good. I kind of disrespect him just because he's a little item. Typically, I do not like them, but I need to get it in my head that he is very, very helpful. They're so snappy with it, too. Gusto is indeed the descriptor of choice. Strength will technically heal me for 1 heart. Me. You watched the first Broly movie? Oh, we're delving into the movie territory outside of the last 2 Dragon Ball Z movies. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Thank you, Little Dumpy. You've saved me from the sides. You're the best. As it's kind of weird for me because I watched a large majority of the Dragon Ball Z movies when I was 10. But I will say, some of those movies were mid, even as a kid, who just wanted to see some action. So there's some definite stinkers in the catalog. Oh my gosh, Nezzy, you're telling me you're having trouble showcasing Farina's damage? Like how it's impossible to actually get a proc of Eula's burst with full stacks in the overworld? Did you watch Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan? Sleepy? Was it the one with Paragus? But yes, Dragon Ball Super Broly is like actual like peak animation. It's so good. Yeah, the Broly trilogy in general kind of sucks. People really do just like that Broly is a big, strong character with big status as like a Saiyan goat. His shoulders look like big balls. Yeah. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! The day that I have the courage to scream without using my head and like actually using my chest, it's over for you guys. Hey, so I'm looking like a clown right now. I really should have taken that Pyromaniac. Because taking Dr. Fetus would be pretty fun, I will say. I actually don't like any of these items. Granted, 2 of them are active items, but... Greedy asshole. Fuck out of my face. So basically, I think the game has given me the opportunity to get some coins. I mean, keys. I mean, no keys. Questioning your past self hella hard? Didn't you just praise yourself for getting the groceries? What happened? But, Sleepy, unless you want to see how bad it is and laugh at it, for the love of all that is holy, do not watch Bio Broly. I think it might be, if not the worst, one of the worst movies in all of Dragon Ball. I mean it with zero exaggeration. Found 2 chests out in the open in Liwa, just clearly ignored. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Because there was a chest. There was a chest in Mondstadt. Right next to a domain. The domain that's next to the electrohypostasis. I kid you not. We were in co-op, and somebody pointed it out, and the chest was just right there. And I'm almost convinced that every now and then, the developers go in and just go, right there. Yeah. Let's add one right there. They're gonna be baffled, bro. Or perhaps they respawn one chest every, like, 30 days. I don't know. They have to be doing something with shenanigans. Because there's no way that chest was just ignored by me. Because whenever I did my exploration before, like, Sumeru, back when things weren't all puzzles, for the most part, I would go to every teleport waypoint and I would use the treasure tracker, like the compass. And it would point to chests that are right there. There's no shot. And I mean this. I'm not like saying it to say it. There is literally not a single chance in the world that I went to that teleport waypoint or the domain, used it, saw it point to something, and just ignore it. No, I would have gone to all of them. Because Mondstadt was one of the ones that I stressed over the most on getting 100%, because there are a decent chunk of hidden puzzles for you to do. And so, before I, like, went out for all those... Yeah, dude. I went to every waypoint and domain and just... went for it. Really? That's the secret room? Never in a million years. Oh, wait. We have Angel Deal chance now. That's actually pretty dope. If we go that route, then I'm gonna keep the potato peeler so that we can make use of our extra HP as damage. Oh, Ajax, for sure. In a live service game like that, you're basically obligated to do stuff to mess with your players. And that's the kind of prank that people just, like, are baffled by. You're technically giving them a sprinkle of free resources. And simultaneously just making them question everything. I wish I could keep this open. I really do. I guess I can live without it. The extra items sound dope. And because we have so much money, I will argue that we should go to every shop. Because spending money gives us damage, potentially. And since we don't have deeper pockets, or deep pockets, it'll be fairly simple to... It'll be a trivial matter to... What? I can't even use that. There is no way for me to take advantage of that. I mean, I could have done that, I guess. That wasn't smart. This is... We'll just... It's fine. Hey, Vopro, what's up? I hope your day's been going well. Leave it all behind. Forget about it. Voice is tired as hell. Are we going... am I crazy? I thought I saw you start stream like twice in one day. Is it because we were streaming a bunch? If so, been there, done that. One of the first skills you gotta learn is how to not stress your voice while streaming. Started stream at 1 p.m. and ended minutes ago, so around 7 hours. Holy smokes. Don't be like me. Surely do not be like me in that regard. Rubber cement would really hit the spot right now. I'm not being wise with my own voice. I'm still being stupid. Oh, that's also definitely coming home with us. Oh, so is that. Okay, we just have to clear a few more rooms. Then we can spawn those items. There's not that many people out there. We're built different, Vopro. We're built different. The amount of people doing 6-hour, 8-hour streams is not a ton. Your average stream probably lasts like 2-4 hours at most. For me, if I streamed for like 4 hours, I would properly feel like I got nothing done, ever. This is Risky Biscuit. He's so good at what he does. That needs to change? What do you mean, Sleepy? What in the world do you mean? It's literally just a fact. I can barely keep up in Hoyoverse games right now. These aren't great. Give me that. Got so close to a proper max HP vaporized crit, and the boss died to Pyronado before normal. Where is that white fire? Because your stream schedule is weird. I'm pretty sure it's 3 to 4 hours. No, it's 2 hours. It is strictly 2 hours. But also, there's good reason for that. Those first 2 hours are my attention whore hours. course not. Nobody said my plan was smart. I'm just saying it's got its reasons for existing. Do I want brimstone? Kinda, yeah. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. You have an hour? No. No. Once this run is over, I'm gonna switch to Genshin. 30 minutes? Nah. This run will go pretty fast. Since we're already established, and the run only gets better. This is almost like a victory lap of sorts. Yeah, you got time to finish that, for sure.
The moon.
Just remembered that... Oh, dude. I ignored the howling. We cannot leave the Soul of Cain behind. It's the one thing that's going to let us fight Mega Satan. That's not true. I have the keys already. So I don't know what I'm going to use it for. There's so many moving parts. Check it. What did you do, sir? Yo? You're living a better life than me, friend. You are living it up. That's an active item. Judgment. We have not fought the boss yet. Get out of here. For real, though, that is a very nice piece. I'm hoping that you can get that to roll well. Oh my god. I did not pay attention to their eyes before I shot. Mostly went into main stat and substat. Damage substat. So what are your plans for your self-modeling resin, Ajax? I don't know how many you get right now. I don't know why I phrased it like that. I don't know how many you'd have right now since you're a more recent player. I don't know how many you get from the story. Because I know you get some from those permanent events that get archived, I think. But we get more if you do them when they come out. Wait, if you destroy those things, they poop out a bunch of them? That's cool. Oh, I didn't want the HP upgrade. What am I gonna do now? I would suggest... Well, I guess... no, that's a me thing. I guess we'll go pick up that. If it's gonna be like this, let's go pick up that Eternal Heart. But personally, Ajax, and do not take my word as like the be all end all. This is the only strat that's viable. But for me, I use my self-modeling resin mostly on just planars, just because it's a little bit more particular compared to the regular relic sets. And it takes a lot more work to farm those. So I'll get one really good planar piece, and then I'll use the self-modeling resin on the other one. But it is... I've done it before as well, using that self-modeling resin to get the last regular relic that you need. Isaac's tomb is what? I just picked it up. I thought it would have been an active item. Hello? Spawns an old chest at the start of all future floors. Okay. Why so what? Why did I take damage to come in here? Nezu sent the artifacts. These do bring joy. I'm salivating at the thought of your damage. If you can get a circlet with like near perfect rolls. Always be nice to your donation machine. It is a give and take situation. I know for a fact that that domain would be extremely rude to me, considering that I wouldn't want the other set that's in there. Oh, dude. I forgot that we had IBS. That's kind of horseshit. Alright, give me 1 second. Top of the hour. You know what time it is. It's the dreaded ad time. I will be right back in a few minutes to finish this run. We've only got a few more floors to go before we kick the teeth out of Mega Satan with whatever the heck we decide to pick up along the way. I'll see you guys in a bit. You have puppy fever? What is puppy fever? Explain. Does this work? It works. And I'm trying to cope saying a fourth dog in the house wouldn't be bad. You are borderline insane. You've lost it.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Theoretically, I could just skip to the dark room right now. IBS is starting to get on my nerves. I also need to remind myself I want to own a dog when I can afford training said dog. We like responsible dog owners. Haemolacria. Nah. How does this work? What? The heck? Focus mode activate? No, Absalon. No, I can't fire anymore. The game's lying. I fired one thing. After trying like 3 times. He's currently acting like a knower. He's not a knower. He doesn't know what's happening. He has actually no clue what's happening. I'm really coping here. I'm hoping that I can save the run. I'm really hoping that I can save it. What are you doing? Oh, you know. Stuff. Things. He's a patient guy. He'll wait for his tears. No, he won't. He's pissed. This is so questionable. I'm just glad I could figure out a way to fire my tears. Is he the dumbest motherfucker on the planet? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Dude, they gave me the opportunity. Like, how could I say no? It doesn't matter how scuffed the run is. Just go. Is this one gonna lead me to actual delirium? I like that we can accumulate some health along the way. I really respect it. You have 10 minutes? No. We're here about to fight the last boss for real, for real. The Empress. Hey, yo, what does the Empress do? 2 HP and tears up for 60 seconds. I call that one a desperation tactic. I don't understand why sometimes it dry fires. Also, we didn't ever get Guppy. Somehow. This is definitely up there on one of the most odd runs I've ever played. I think for a lot of players, the thinking would kind of just go out the window, and we would call this a wash because half the times you can't fire a tear. Well, it's so weird because I have the firepower of like a literal nuclear weapon. And yet I have to stand here and just be like, if we're patient enough, maybe we'll get to shoot. Because this charge bar is clearly lying to us. And IBS is really not helping. Anyway, Arkeys truly blessed us with something. Let's take a peek into the future. Awaiting us next time is piercing shots and the unicorn horn with a really bad tier stats. Classy. Classy, classy, classy. So anyway, F is for farming. How about some of that Genshin Impact? I have to bend down. I think I need to eat the banana that's in my kitchen. This seems like a must. No sweat, Remington, no sweat. Do enjoy your rest, my good sir, while you can. Gym 1, off 12:30. Yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Just hoping I feel a little bit better. I hope, not me, we. We're literally dying. It's my favorite time of day, commission time. Well, regardless, the worst thing that'll happen to us tomorrow, that'll be a challenge, is sitting down. A Diet Dr. Kelp. You say Diet Dr. Kelp, I'm just imagining like a spinach smoothie and I go, dude, this sounds amazing. Good night, Remington. Yes, yes, we'll find the dog. Holy. No, I'm not following you. Yes. I said it makes me think of, not that it is. Why don't you quit twisting my words, bro? Twisting my words in the name of content, you besmirch the entire vibe. Nothing! Don't twist anything. Why can't we just be normal? No! I'm literally the most normal dude on the planet. Cap? What do you mean, dog? I'm about to burn that book. It is a stain upon my humanity. Ajax, you're one of the most normal people I know. We're scared of women? Huh? I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyway. Oh! I don't know, Mel. I got nothing for you. We're just trying to be normal over here. Don't believe his lies. Silver has single-handedly given me a permanent -10 charisma debuff. For lies. There is no book. There never was a book. Hello, why is Catherine not saying anything? Trying to gaslight us? There's no gas to light. There's no gas to be lit. I wish I could fool myself like Jaden fools himself. This is insanity. I did nothing wrong. All I'm seeing is slander. Mel, you're believing the conspiracy. What if I just purged chat right now?
Yep.
Actually, what if I just...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
That is not a Chad phase.
I have nothing to say to you, slanderous folk. I thought we were companions on our journey together. Turns out you were just out to stab me in the back.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
What a miss.
Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
It was just a 10-year journey. Nothing more. Clearly. Was nothing special. Wasn't even 1% of my life. Who's the one still alive? Not me. I'm long gone.
Make yourselves at home!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Silence!
Sacrifice goats. Are you really a mage if you didn't get it with your own volition, your own free will? Your own willpower?
Hey! It's the Temple of Wisdom!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head.
I don't know if I could be a magic user. Fern makes it look very cool. Freerin makes it look very cool. But I don't know if I'm built for that. I don't know, I just can't imagine myself using magic. Ajax disagrees, apparently. See, I can imagine a rogue. Rogue or archer for sure.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. Punishment. Carry me
Silence!
Bro said, let me tank it. Let me tank that hit. It feels really weird that having crit rate on Marishase Hunter is just an instant no.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
I want to know how many hours in total I've spent playing Genshin, but only spinning around in a circle.
I see everything.
That's a really important stat to me. At least a couple minutes? Certainly more than a couple minutes. You are absolutely right. Oh, that's my wife.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
If it's for friends who farm stuff together would be a better title. You're not wrong.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humbled.
This is why I have you guys, so I don't need to be the creative one.
Settle down.
I just make a fool out of myself like this.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Why won't you die?
They're so rude with it. I do have fragiles, right? Huh? Okay, yeah, I have 3. Are you talking to me, Sleepy?
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
D&D inspired games are not my thing. Tabletop RPGs just... they don't itch my gaming itch.
Silence.
I've tried Divinity,
Be sanctified.
wasn't hitting, like, at all.
Bow your head.
And so I say with a decent amount of confidence that Baldur's Gate would not be for me either. It's honestly kind of hard for me to even get... it's kind of hard for me to even get behind the setting and vibe of that type of fantasy.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Settle down.
In the most rude way possible for me, it's like the least riveting thing I've ever played. And if the computer with graphics cannot make it exciting, I can't even imagine playing D&D in real life.
Let the mighty be humble.
I would probably want to yell at somebody after like 2 seconds because I got so bored.
Bow your head.
The DM be yapping about something and I go, roll a fucking dice! This is purely hypothetical, by the way. I've never played D&D.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Did it look like... did my neck, like, tense up that bad when I did that? I'm a little embarrassed now.
Everyone's okay?
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Drake, where's the door hole? See, I drew it right there with magic marker. You literally cannot call me senpai. Bounties? Oh, yeah. Those do be a thing that exist. I remembered the, the weekly bosses, but I didn't remember this. No cryo. Can we fight the Eon Blight Drake? Yeah, for sure. You groove like those people in the 70s clubs? Bruh. Just wait until I put my arms into use. Is Amos good on Yoimiya? I don't believe so. Yeah, no. Rust outperforms that for sure. She's gone.
Careful, don't lose your life.
I'm sorry, her health bar's not going down. I swear to you. For a solid, like, 5 seconds, the health bar just wasn't moving. This is everybody's wake-up call. Doesn't matter how comfortable you think you are in a chair, sit like a normal person. Now, where's this thing? Fuck you! Nah, fuck you. The only thing that gets a pass is Asian squatting in a chair. It looks really stupid, but at least it's not doing you any harm. Biologically impossible, I would like to have a word with you. I know like 2 people in real life who sit like that, and it makes me question everything. I do not know how they exist like that. Oh, yes, Felix. Yes. But I'm also that motherfucker who absolutely sees a quirk like that in a cute anime character, and I go, oh my god, they're precious. Did you die or laugh? I certainly did something. That angle is so weird, Ajax. It makes you look like you don't have a torso. But also, you can't have your feet and legs can't be angled out like that. They're supposed to be like knees to your chest type. Skill issue. Or else this chair's going to the moon. I have no context. Baiju what? What? I don't know if we're cooking here, but we'll find out.
the side effect.
These are like the worst melts I've ever seen. No exaggeration.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay, this new one is weak to Hydro. But I don't remember what it's immune to, so I'm just gonna bring Hydro.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite...
Pyro Crab, you got it. I actually thought I was going back in the domain.
Strike a pose. Let the world come out. Right now.
Let the mighty be humble.
I've always show them.
And Crab. If I went to the Sumeru Genshin Orchestra, I'd lose my marbles? What do you mean? Lose your marbles in a good way? Speaking of which, I got beef. I think we talked about this already, but they spent a lot of time on the prologue and Mondstadt sections of the concert. They gave like the same amount of attention to Liyue, and then Inazuma had like 4 songs, Sumeru had like 2, and then they gave Fontaine like 3. And it was like hella offensive. And they didn't even play the Vamara Village music. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Mondstadt deserved that much attention.
Time to shine. Allow me.
Settle down.
Not your destiny.
But I guess me and the Genshin community have very differing opinions because there were like 500 people cosplaying Child at this concert. And they played not only Letter to Ajax, they also played Wrath of Monacaros Kylie. And I'm just sitting here like, you played both?
Delve into destiny.
Bullshit, I received no letter. I mean, I've seen you handle your mail. You be tossing those things, return to freaking sender, all the time. I sent you a Polaroid of myself, and I got it back. So I burned it.
I believe I will continue.
No Geo. But we should be bringing Dendro. You ain't a truther? Who's to say? All I can say is that I tried. You never with the cost per film? Says who? Says trash boat? Oh. Well, you are kind of right, Sleepy. I do trust you a good deal. Also, the math is more like $2 per shot, which is gut-wrenching. Look at him. He's just standing there. Menacingly.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Right now.
This is nothing.
My Amber is never getting built. Sorry, not sorry.
Remember.
I'm never getting the standard, like, 4 characters to C6 ever. It's just not possible. And I don't want to spend my stuff in the shop for it. Especially when I know that I'm never going to use them. Alright, Sleepy, what's next on your Todo list? Same 2 bosses again. Who needs Drake? Josh. Oh, my bad. Layla. I've been interrupted. Alright, Nivelette. You gotta get your weapon back. Sorry. I always feel bad about doing that to him. I'm preventing him from cooking.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience.
I want to know how much influence Nivelette actually has on the weather in terms of precipitation. Like, how far does that extend? Yeah, but how far is pretty far? Like, does he have influence over the entire nation? Like, is it just like a city's worth of area?
Mind the side effects.
Ganyu's damage being cut in half without Bennett is kind of baffling.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hello? I hit the core of the thing. Why don't you act like it? What's next? Is done? Silver? You got anything on your menu? No. To my teapot, is today the day that Farina gets level 10? Mayhaps?
This round.
Actually?
If you ever had
I am arriving. Dude, it is so dark in here. I wish Genshin was not afraid to be this dark. They ought to do it more often. I was about to roast you, Silver. You claiming that your amber is built by accident, and I was about to be like, rah, what do you mean? Rah, your amber's level 70, rah! Did you invade my mind? Did you Did you hear my judgment? Was it that loud? You have an expressive face? Yeah, sure.
Lights out. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
My lack of poker face outside of gaslighting is kind of concerning to me.
Busted.
Be still.
Don't ever ask me to be a diplomat for anything. Local man admits he gaslights? When did I say that? I expressed my lack of facial expressions in a hypothetical situation where I may or may not be being dishonest. But that has nothing to do with gaslighting. You could totally be a diplomat, just flex in front of the enemy. Hey, bro. Well, I need oil. Hey, Bear. How have you been? I feel like there's something that I do want to steal, but I don't know what it is. I sure am lacking Songo pearls and Rukashava mushrooms. Like anybody needs those, though. Actually, what does Chevrolet need? Because I assume that we'll be building her at some point. Lumideuse! Lumideuse Bell. But I don't have them all, but that honestly seems kind of trivial. Life's gotten progressively worse, but I'm coping. How are you? I'm all right. I'm still trying to balance myself so that I don't stress myself out too much. But I also did a decent chunk of work these past couple days, even when I was supposed to be relaxing, so... Are you building Chevrolet before Clarent comes out? No.
Don't worry. One of my people will
No.
be here with umbrellas momentarily.
I don't see myself running her with anybody. Not even Raiden Shogun, really. Like, when... Once Farina hits friendship level 10, I do anticipate myself putting together a commission team that has Chevrolet and Raiden Shogun together, just to mess around, but I honestly would not really seriously use her unless she's good with Clarend. And it's a pretty restrictive use on her. You can, to get the most out of her, you can only use her in an overload team. Like 2 Electro, 2 Pyro, basically. Thanks for the lurk, Bear. You're the best. I do hope things are looking up for you. Oh, you know what? No. I'm still... Never mind. I don't need to farm anything except for the Vishap for Yaimiko. Which, actually, try to remember that for me, guys. I'll start ascending Yaimiko, because she has a full set of relics, or artifacts. I just wish her crit ratio was a little bit better. Like, just some more crit rate, please. Yeah, all things considered, we don't have a lot of crit rate rolls, period. What does the eye ascend with? She's got the, She uses those mushrooms, those things that grow in the water. And then she uses the Bathysmal Vishaps. Sea Gonoderma. Oh, she levels up with crit rate. Shit.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are...
Boyo's hit 10 o'clock. He's gotta go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Ajax. I hope you have extra comfy sleep tonight. And I hope your muscles ache with the most ache possible. Can be on late tomorrow? Oh, shit. Okay.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Her not taking Sakura blooms is so... Nah, this is easier.
I'm sure I've forgotten.
Study up for those big tests tomorrow?
Not to worry, I'll simply send
The
someone
huh?
to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
What a... That is so ominous. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, the finals.
I get it. I get it now.
That made me feel pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm gonna do? I haven't done this in months. This used to be my daily routine. Except I'm not doing it with this character. Yolan, where you at?
Take it easy.
I would say I'm kind of shocked that I remember all the spots. But am I really? No. No, I'm not surprised at all. I've done this hundreds of times. Yeah, he's a funky little dude. But why? Listen, Sleepy. When you want to find an excuse to do something with the person that you love, you'll do some really stupid shit. Thought it was Friday for some reason? I mean, it's basically Friday. There he is! There's my boy! But yeah, seriously, Sleepy. The only reason I play Genshin... Well, the only reason Fuck. The only reason I started playing Genshin was because of her. I never would have touched it otherwise. Did he just disappear?
Take it easy.
Is that allowed? I didn't know he did that. Does that mean he spawned somewhere else now? I just realized, oh, no, never mind. I don't know what we're doing right now, so I will keep farting about.
Take it easy.
Now, I will say, looking through all the spots by yourself is something fierce. Doing this is really only bearable with two people, one person looking in Liyue and one person looking in Mondstadt. I truly would start a new account just to play the first two parts of Sumeru again? Dang. The Samsara hits. That was a really new feeling for me in terms of experiencing a video game narrative. Emotionally, it hit me very hard. And it was unique in that it wasn't just like, oh, this is really happy, or oh, this is really sad. It was like a unique feeling for once. A weird sense of existential dread that doesn't stem from me not wanting to play a game. Junpei Ace Detective. More like Junpei Ace Defective. I think the most surreal thing about the pre-release stuff in regard to Persona 3 Reload was a little behind-the-scenes type thing where they had the old cast. They had like Yuri Lowenthal and folk talking about the like new voices for all the characters. It was quite the feeling. Look, a Chinsen flower. That's crazy. Oh, I don't know the route from here, though. This was never my territory. I don't know what's the easiest way to traverse this area. You know, maybe I should check. I should really check Storm Terror's lair again. Just in case he popped back into existence. I'm feeling like you when you listen to Liyue Town music. That stuff hits me very hard. I felt emotionally manipulated at the concert. They obviously played the Liyue main theme, and they extended it to be like the full track that's on the soundtrack. where it has that bit from the first Lantern Rite cutscene. And when it started hitting, they fucking pulled up the cutscene, and like air was expelled out of my lungs involuntarily, and I immediately started crying. There was no stopping it. Indeed, my boy was not here. Joining cars? No, Sweet Just Slope. Also, a fair warning to you guys. We are about to get our party crashed by some ads in 2 minutes. I've snoozed them as long as I could. I was not successful in finding the unusual Hilly Churl twice. I scared him away, and then he was never to be found again. Doing that place for the first time was also fun. Sweet Just Slope, like actually finding all that stuff was really wild. It felt like such a separate adventure in a way.
Gotcha. And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
And obviously getting forced off of it was kind of funny. And the ruin machines that you had to fight were, oh my god, it was so stressful. That big arena, dude. The first two regions of Genshin, when you don't have your, whoa, when you don't have everything built up yet, and you don't have a full understanding of everything, dude, oh my god. It's so stressful. Raid and leave before the ad. I have like 20 seconds to figure it out. Let's go say hi to Cheerful Zoo. Alright, guys. Quick. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in Discord in a little bit. Let's go give her some love. Hearts. I'll see you guys in Discord and tomorrow.